Brainstorm and the belongings of the students get destroyed. The water committee has funds. The welfare committee of the college also have funds. At that moment, I think it would be very best to collaborate or lobby with the president, current president that are board, and the college president. So we can get funds to help students who are affected this because current vice president, Excellency
Okay, so now let's go to Namsa. First of all, how many patrons are you supposed to have?
Patrons are supposed to be. And I carry on.
Yeah.
The patrons are supposed to be 13 or 45.
I want the 5.
The purpose of the health science.
What is the name?
Professor the purpose of the health sciences, the dean of the faculty of health sciences, the dean of medicine, the HOD of
Dean of the faculty of health sciences. Faculty of health sciences.
faculty of allied health sciences.
Do you know why you needed a patron from that side?
Why I need a dean of health?
Why you
Faculty
needed
of allied. Over the years, medicine was part of the Ashanti Regional Health Services. And the last one is as a media publicity head, I think I helped create a vibe between the medicine and the university where we were having this kind of Namsa Vetting outside.
So you got Namsa.
I'm trying to yeah, and the president and I collaborated with worked out this the medicine which is
During your time.
yes, it's a legacy program. The next lecture program.
Your time.
Yes.
That's like
Currently, the next lecture program, of which the president is working on.
yeah, you know that. But that's not surprised. I think I still you guys but not yet. Like you said, let us say what is that. Not what I wanted to do, but I done.
So, as I was saying, I created a vaccine where really clinical. I fostered unity between nursing I was actually participating in every aspect of the association. I helped sell the association out to young people. I mean, making nice things and So the leadership institute, I'll pick a rep from the emergency nurses. And also, not to forget, for the international students, I have two friends in my class who always complain to me, Tamanuba and Favor. We talk about the fact that the class do not talk to them and we don't mingle with people and we see the Ghanaian students are quite different from them. So I'll make a rep for the international students. And with all these people on board, we will help the leadership of the students.
She was one who actually realized that was very sensitive. It was about what she was saying. Never made it. I was just waiting for you to see the pictures of who was in it.
I do have them. I once went to their class and I do have them as part of them.
Which their class?
Yes. Even the time that I was collaborating this kind of Namsa meeting through the clinical clinics and now, I took videos from the emergency nurses and
Their class?
their class of them.
There are three colors of the application. Name buttons.
The red color, the green, the white.
I mean, the good is to take one and explain what it symbolizes.
The red color symbolizes the ability of the nurse in emergency times.
Now, over the years, there's been a lot of problems in the association, particularly to clinicals and classes. So, as the vice president, or you buying the vice president, I'm very sure you have proved that, like all these challenges, to find out the actual challenges that go to clinical students in your classes. So, mention few of these challenges and then tell us how you are going to get these challenges.
Few challenges is passing issues and how
Many challenges you yourself you have proved to find out that these are challenges that we have getting into the house. And then these challenges, I mean, once you prove to someone being research about something, then there is a problem. Once there is a problem, you always need to find solutions to the problem. So with the challenges you found, tell us how are you going to get this challenge? Mention being the
one of the challenges I found pertain to
sincere you not like that.
one of the challenges I found pertain to the last issues and clinical classes. We were once at SMS and it took us about 3 hours for us to get our class from SMS to charge the last semester. It was an issue of the bus drivers not coming on time to take the buses from where they come to SMS bus. That's one of the challenges. It's what's happening. It's not happening. It's happening. That time.
Something that is happening over and over again. So, that's why I said this sincerely. Tell this. You done that. Yes. You done that. But what you see, the problem there, after succeeding and so okay. Maybe with the family, I need your friends who that expect hospital. Instead, it happens. You understand? So apart from those two devices, there are problems in our situation push them out. Then put them in the question. same as that if you are parent, you are every assistant. Understand? So, as a vice principal, the final decision is hold you to the sheet. What's up? As everybody knows, this is what's up. How am I supposed to do that? What are you going to see? Because all you know, those past days, they knew that they were going to give, sometimes they didn't take a little bit of complete. And then tomorrow, it's still the same thing, you understand? So, what am I going to go? Because you said, as the vice president, the welfare of the people is for the community. That is very important. So, find out what to do with the assets.
But you've not researched into it. But let's say you research into that.
I'm going to create by way of collaborating with the president. I'm going to see the dean for him to give us lecturers who have interest in the data. Some of the lecturers don't have so many skills that we can't do this here all the time. My friends who was going to all these lecturers to have to go to the lecturers when they are free.
But do you know that I can avail myself, but when it comes to counseling you, I might not be the best person. So it's not about me. It's like a person's face in the job. And apart from that, is this going to be voluntary or you're going to pay them?
It's going to be voluntary. That's what I'm saying. Lecturers who have interest in students.
But I can have interest, but I'll still pay them. So flashing policy, you are going to make interest to see whether you have interest. And if you do have interest, you can and you are not as vice president. But that's the key thing about it.
You understand that?
It's more or less like another language for the same implementing messages, which means that for any other reason, we are able to implement messages. That's the
Give a SWOT analysis of yourself. That is one of the things you want to do. SWOT analysis of yourself.
My name is Namsa Vetting. I said that I was prefect of Namsa Vetting.
What is SWOT?
Which
What is the full meaning of what is the full meaning of SWOT?
talking of your strength, your weakness.
So give me your weakness. We want to be political.
So my strength is being approachable and having good communication skills. Person who really interact with places. I'm a person who is free spirited and I open up to everyone.
And that's the truth.
Yes, yes. And
Student leader.
being approachable and having good communication skills. person who interacts with people easily. And I am a person who doesn't like to work under pressure.
You can't work under pressure.
If it's a time that something comes up and it has to be done in the shortest possible time.
This way under pressure.
So just what would you do? What would you do? Very simple.
I want to quiet on
You report them to who?
to the president and
The president is part of it.
So you always have reporting systems.
which one?
How you said the work fair of the week. You always have reporting. Only.
I'll put the students interest first and I'll report the students to the dean of government. The dean of government.
In the dean of state, your immediate patron.
The dean of government.
Yeah, is she your immediate patron? So who would you use? And the other
Just approach me to so the other
my last line of question should have been around your committee. But I think I know your committee because I've worked with you before. Right? Media stuff. Very competent guy. So I want to ask you a question again. I know you're a very competent person. I've seen it for myself. So I don't really need the format.
Okay, last question. On the welfare committee, what's the minimum number of people that's supposed to be on the committee? The minimum, yes, okay, the maximum.
The maximum is 30.
You said the maximum,
The maximum is 30.
but you said minimum is 30 and maximum is 30.
The maximum is
So
30.
what's the minimum? Still 30. How many times are you even supposed to meet within the semester?
At least twice a semester.
Okay.
During exams, what's your like? Yes, as I was saying in the schools, students are doing organized situations. Maybe a week before exams, you know how students are strong. So in terms of security wise, during exams period, as a welfare head of the association, I would have to collaborate with the patron and see the security officers around the government and its environment. Because most of the students come to the government to spend at night. And it has been happening that some are being attacked by robbers. And they are being stabbed, their properties are being taken away from them. So I'll improve the security services in terms of exams. students will be advised not to come or stay to the period of time of so when students are returning from the club to the area, there are various procedures of buses or shuttles will be around to convey your family to your house. When it happens that two of my team members or my team members are in conflict, the best thing as a leader is to listen to both sides. Not just side on one, just go and support one, but listen to both sides. Know the one whose point or whose point is very relevant and solid and
so if the other one's point is not relevant.
That's what I'm saying, that you listen to both sides. It depends on what is going on actually.
Okay, so listening to both sides, what's what actually do? When you tend to listen to both sides, very complicated. Probably I actually crisis. You know something?
What is it?
You're listening to both parts. There's conflict of things. What's the life what I actually do?
As a vice president, do you believe that we should take initiative for waiting for instruction?
Take initiatives from
Let's say something is happening and then there's a guy there. And you're supposed to, do you believe that you're supposed to take an initiative when you wait for instructions first?
honestly, it depends on what's happening at that moment. Because the situation that's supposed to be addressed at that moment, and the person with good decision making skills. So I can also address that in the person's good decision making skills.
And you made
You
your
can't go that question. Science.
I was saying I can't do under pressure. And there's something I'm building upon. So with time, I overcome it.
Last question. There are two presidential candidates in the Namsa elections. Do you know them very well?
Yes.
Very, very well. What are their names?
Master Lord, Master Commander.
Out of the two, who do you think can work very well?
They're all competent. So whoever works hard gets the position. I'm going to make it.
Alright, so thank you very much for number one. Alright, for confident outcomes. Alright, we wish you all the best in the election and I hope that the Lord will start with something. saw us smiling and
What's happening?
why? Yeah, what do you mean? Because who had it? So just please take me this one. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, audience. Why are you here?
So, as stated by the institution, an aspirant for a portfolio in Namsa must be vetting. So, I'm here.
Which part of the constitution?
If you talk a lot, you commit yourself to papa, you understand? Then
Which part of the constitution?
No one has
it has to do like speak what they're doing in mind. For which portfolio?
Namsa Vice President.
Why vice president? Why not president? I mean, you organize it. Why do you want to be vice president?
So, while serving as an organizing agent, because something improve and development. So, I get access to student counseling, and upon reading the constitution, I realized that the vice president is in charge of the welfare of the student population. Now, going through my politics and what I appreciate for the Namsa population, it's aligned with the rules of the vice president. That's why I choose to buy for vice president.
What did you say? Talk about youth and development because you started from, youth and development.
Because I served in office as an organizing secretary. I got access to students' concerns.
And that made you go.
So there has been a development. Initially, when I was coming for organizing, I saw my passion to be in organizing events. But then in the office of serving, getting exposed to many students, I realized key things in the welfare of students like that. So that one things I'm probably for.
What key things are you talking about? What key issues are you seeing?
Because I'm talking about the welfare of the students. I realized there's most of our people facing financial difficulties. Most of us coming to lectures on an empty stomach. Then also, there are most students here whose bodies are not here. So that one is, I see that one to be a gap in the welfare of students in Namsa.
You've been an executive.
Yes, please.
What year? So you're the second day, so you just resigned.
Sure, yes, yes. Please, I'm saying.
You are third day. So you were elected in second day. So you were saying that when you organized secretary, you saw that the first had welfare issues. You must tackle it. Who was the vice president at that time?
Honorable Secretary.
Okay, so you were on the executive council. So when you were organizing the program, you saw that you had high welfare issues. Why didn't you tell him that, oh, Master Lord, I've seen that as an organizer, I've seen that things wrong, that's wrong. So if you tackle it as an executive committee, it will help you. I see that you are being you wanted to be vice president so that you will do it so that oh, it is not good. What do you think about it?
Okay, so because something was when he was assuming office as an organizing secretary as vice president, he was having his set goals, his focus and what he wants to achieve. So I would say he was focusing on that one. So even if I were to chip in what I realized, it will interfere with what he promised to give to the people. So supposing maybe he promised to purchase them bands and I realized that maybe you don't have this and this. If at the end of the day or at the end of his administration, he didn't reach his flagship policy, then it means he has deceived the populace.
So are you telling me that my flagship policy is way important than what the students think that they want? Because maybe when you were drafting your manifesto or whatever, you said, oh, when you come, I'll buy you a bag. Then unfortunately for the one who came, the people said, oh, I'm in a good mood, now I take one bag. Do you still go on to buy the bags if let's say there's another problem?
In these instances, here in the case
It means that when you found out, the welfare issues you found out, when you were organizing their programs, they weren't pressing. Because if they were pressing,
this coming in.
the welfare issues you found out, that you said you want to come and address as vice president, they weren't pressing now. Because if they were pressing now, you have told him that, Lord, this and that are wrong. So I think you should sort of focus on that. Do you understand? And
understand what
wait, in the case, the reason why I'm saying this is that the very same person who was vice president wants to be president now, and you want to be vice president. So just in case you win, and you weren't able to address the issues recently, it means you can't address them in the social.
Now I'm assuming the office of the vice president.
Yes, and I understand.
So I am in charge of the
president of
this.
this. Yeah, I'm also.
I am in charge of the welfare. So now how the other platform to tackle the welfare issues? At first, I was organizing services.
But you'll be chief spending officer.
Come against
You'll be chief spending officer. So you know who a chief spending officer is?
chief spending officer. This move.
Okay. So that's why you don't understand what I'm trying to say. If he's a chief spending officer, and he said that, oh, I have a flagship policy, that's what I want to achieve. I want to do this, I want to do that. Once you get into administration, it's different. He's the president of ESA. He had his flagship policy. His vice president also had what he wanted to achieve. They collaborate to achieve it. You get it? But in the case where
Here lies the case that you are saying he's president. He promised us about 30 days, if I'm right. And he's on the close of doing it. So if he has achieved it, what he says, he's delivering it. But here lies the case, what he promised, if I'm achieving something, at the end of the day, he didn't get to a set goal. What we really student will say,
Then that's
see that, big amount of money.
then what I'm also trying to say is that at the end, when he's the president, he will achieve what he wants to achieve. And he might think
Oh yeah, and here lies the case, I'm not sure there will be an interference in this. He being the president, I being the vice president, I'm in charge of the welfare. You get it? So here I am handling the welfare issues. Understand me this way. At first I was organizing event planning, coordinating logistics, or something.
Something about welfare, how do you
There's welfare in the organization.
how.
There's welfare in the organization. Here I think this thing like organize a program. For instance, at let's say HMO, the program is supposed to be at KP. Now, since you are more concerned about the welfare of the kids, you have to provide the transport system because they can't be working in and out. Maybe the program goes up to they are first. You get it? So I tackle the welfare in the organization. Sure.
So that's one of the problems you found when you were organizing it. You went transporting the students man. I want you to
That was there.
practical examples. When
That
you
was
were-
there. As I was
Like
saying,
the welfare issues you found out.
okay, so you want to do the preparation. Okay, you want to now, the voice of the student are not shared. Because there's no right channel of communication between the student and the leadership, if I can say that. Then also, students, I said there are most of the students who are voices, let me put it that way.
Because there's no channel.
There's no
channel.
There is a channel. There is a channel.
There's no channel for students in Nigeria.
There is a channel. Sure. There is a channel. But then what we say is that we are not much dislike the channel. You see, Irish, there will be a way student can voice out without even knowing who is it. Because there are some students
I'm talking about numbers.
you get it.
So you are
So my means of communication is we do something that we call anonymous suggestion box. Most of the institution has it in front of their own development. So that you can channel what you want there. It will review every
We
video.
want to bridge communication, but we have liaison officer. How's your role? Aren't you performing that person's role?
these boxes? Someone might do this. Instead of talking last year, by the close of the world, we said around 12 million. By the close of the day, it was more than 2 million.
Yeah, you want to be the liaison officer. You don't want to be the vice president.
I'm a vice president, but then when you place for it again, I feel it's all about welfare.
What's the issue with people coming to GA to air their problems in their events? What's the issue with that channel?
Now, the people come to the deal, right? But they mostly don't express themselves.
Why?
Because now, if there are pressing issues people feel that we're pointing hands at them.
And you see them feel that. You understand? Yes. You don't just feel that. Voice out.
The GA is
Wow.
it's actually the police executive that they
It's actually a full person voice out. Like how much yes.
If I was not someone the general assembly, it's not only because like it's the post of it. So the problem is not we the executive going to point at them, but they are fellow students giving them control. So that's what I'm trying to say. Not that there's no confidentiality in the executive that they will do that, they are going to switch on them or something. But there are other students who believe there. In general assembly, they might voice out what they want to say. So it's not that we the executive are making them feel that way.
You have to come at the mindset. If someone has a person who public speaking is good at this, I'm going to put this right for shit to school. And then yes, take it like and then voice it out.
No, that's what
That's where you are.
that's why we are trying to make an anonymity. So that's why we are trying to make an anonymity.
What's your plan for that anonymous? Is it like online and link up to you and then we post is what
For that one, I think we've been doing it.
so what's the plan for anonymous that you want to do? What's your
For this one, as I said, we have an anonymous selection box.
you it's a physical selection for something.
I am inventing it. I can just kind of do it. I'm inventing it.
If it is something that is persistent in Namsa, you are very sure. Maybe you might be inventing it and you realize this is what going on in Namsa and you don't tell the person.
Okay,
Give them a break.
right now we go outside the station and I know what other people think is going to the station.
Oh, you see, sometimes from your long distance of you see something that we are not like getting. So
You and your members are so close that you can't see what's wrong, but I'm from Bethlehem. You know where I'm from. I see it in this
We have like that for very important.
Where would you put that box?
Because of the school of nursing.
Just go to the school.
No, we will go to second floor, getting close to where the officers are. For that piece, because we have the surface and the staff there, they are quite isolated today.
Is that your flagship? Is that your flagship? What's your flagship policy?
So my flagship policy is because I got something and it has all fun. Now this is just all fun is a fund, a special fund that we are setting aside to support students who are in need. And when there's an emergency cases, we use this fund to tackle. Instances like that, not long ago, we had one of our police is not being well. We have to start contributing something to do it. This is the basic. But if we have this fund aside, you can easily go to the fund, take something out, go and do donation to the place. And now, what does we do this fund? We have welfare that we need. So a percentage of this welfare will go to the fund. We receive from donation from alumni and students. Now, a committee will step aside to take care of this fund so that it doesn't end up in one person. The committee will feed the vice president is automatically the head of it. The general secretary will get to the committee. They will add someone for our staff, then one alumni, then any other student who is not in the committee or who is not in this committee to oversee this fund. Then we will also have an annually that's all funding.
You actually intended this before, but it has
This is actually what
because there are instances where students will go to the web and then answer, meet me here, come to me, come to see, every day, nothing happens. We just last like, student was actually 2 minutes, just as 4 times. And then we reported that incident. That was like, someone who we want to do this. So the agents are really helping.
I will do. There's something that I've seen consult and I've realized it is.
You have to go for flagship points.
Yes, please.
Your flagship points.
That's
Do not need to be like you're just memorizing something from head and telling it. Because I'll ask you.
oh yeah, and I'm saying for this I've made them
That's more fun.
Yeah, that's more fun. Yes.
What inspired you for you to have this discussion?
Okay, what inspired me, I would say, to avoid okay, so looking at there are some times where we are always writing down. There are some students who are not yet successful that they people have a genuine reason why not that they're taking the money they use it or something. They have a genuine security.
16 now, mommy iPhone. 16.
Okay, one instance.
Oh boy, I don't know what Junior phone on the NSC.
There was a way out. The director was commerce. Okay, so other things in each kind of work. Our intro to the HOD, to the D, to the Googles, which will end up to
when you get to visa, they'll ask you for certificate. Person might not have any idea about it.
for all I know, if you go to visa review, they will ask for a legend death certificate with a poster. So you can genuinely that someone is there, definitely we have this death certificate, and you have this poster. And so if you submit this to the visa, definitely they will give you the death certificate.
Sometimes there are obligations of
It's coming in.
say set of obligations
It's set at Japan yeah. That's what I'm asking.
ask them if ask them
Yes.
when there are some where your obligations of is not available. Organize. Since you are organized, you are bringing something together. How do you bring these things together? You have to communicate it to you. And there is a framework where there is a general assembly. It's all your previous classes in Namsa. There is a general assembly. So in case the communication to the science one account, instead of picking up, that is also the job. You want to just the next
But it's the kind of I don't really know what it is.
say,
For what I know, it's rather the secretary who is good that they organize the
there is no what you do.
Wait, what are you saying? You are saying that you are not supposed to be in charge of. That's actually what
It's not supposed to be in charge of.
he said that as organizing.
In the absence of the PRO,
Yes.
it's organizing the and now I'm saying that for what I know of what the constitution says, in the absence of the general secretary, it's when the organizing the system.
But
So
you
now
know
it's
that,
educating me and then there's
you know that, wait,
at least
wait. Do you know that in your constitution, organizing and publicity committee is one?
Yes.
I'm saying it's educating me.
You said that's what it means you know something different. You were trying to. No, yes,
I just try to move on what I do and then see it.
You didn't know it in the first place. You said according to what I know, but you didn't know. It's there.
Yes. You have to do your constitution. You have to do your constitution. Do your
Give me a SWOT analysis of yourself.
Okay, so first of all, I've been quite independent today.
Why?
Okay, so first thing, I see myself to be someone who has natural ability to do with fairness and respectful. Also, I've successfully coordinated student events and I've served in the leadership roles before. Also, upon assessing myself, I realized that I have a high communication skills. Friendship which makes me engage well with students and stakeholders, ensuring smooth collaboration and understanding everything that we do. High communication skills. A very positive word.
You want self-assessment, how am I doing? Then is it validated by people? Is it validated by people? Do you trust me that you have high communication skills? You communicate well with people.
Let's be very communicative.
Continue.
Well, there is more vice president. There is more.
Okay, so for the weakness, I would say I find my weakness in because I'm saying perfectionist tendencies. If you say perfectionist tendencies, it's like I spend too much time on
These are always been your weakness. Last year, you were
everything is very well. Because I don't remember my things last year.
But then I do remember that
I actually do. Where did that do? I don't remember it.
I remember.
I remember you were saying that.
I know everything so
But I'm not sure I can. Oh yeah, I remember.
and I remember how you were oh,
I remember, but I don't remember saying it.
So what was your weakness last year? What do you remember? You don't remember?
But then, I'm saying is, for this professional tendency I'm talking about, is something that I don't remember.
you are going to go for that.
Yes.
Because see, most of the time, when I have to tell you that I'm going to go for that. But then, where is it you are here? Why you will always be your weakness. Fine. As long as we have a experience from that, do try to
Okay, so my weakness was for this. So with the professional tendency, if you are not good at it means I sometimes spend too much time trying to refine or perfect an idea before I lay it out. Which always going to be delayed in bringing the idea. Instead of level, I would like occasionally or speech time. I try to handle one of my own without another plan. But for that one, I'm sure I'm going to still
you try to
handle managing my own without another plan. Yes, I will do that. Yes, I do. Okay, so I'm someone who likes networking, having a good relationship. So I can say I have network with students and I have network So whatever that plan that you are using to execute, there are impediments. So if someone come out to communication, this is not the person. Let's say the person knows that you didn't just sleep on it. You push it, you make an effort. But here like the case, there is a big block there that you're going to do. So if there is other channel that you can direct or the person to see the person through that channel.
Now what you're saying is coming to what we are
so so the part wasn't available, meaning you wish you get money. But then what I'm saying is that this is what we call it. We said the letter in your business. So it means we were much like that. This is what we can go. Therefore, very there, but here like the case along the line. Here like the case along the line, so it's not that when we were sending the letters, we know this will happen, they really move around.
But I also think that if I can promise someone I will give something to someone, I have to be very sure. I mean, you have to. That is not yours. Yes. You can't just make a promise on a investing one facility like that. Do you get it? Okay, so I want to know how long you go Namsa. How many patrons are you supposed to have?
Patrons. 30.
I want the breakdown.
Okay, so we have 5 automatic patrons, which is the provost for a start, the dean for the school of business. We have our HOD, we have the EDS for Ashanti Region, then we have the Ashanti Regional Health Director.
Okay, so with the logo, I want you to mention 3 symbols in the logo.
Okay, so in the logo we have stethoscope. We have
the representation. You mentioned it.
Okay, so the stethoscope is the administration of medical care in nursing. Then we have the 9 singles mark, which is the elimination that nursing provides in healthcare. Then we have our green, which is what we try to be as nurses.
Comment on okay, yeah.
So what we try to be as a nurse, especially one way or the other, you have people's life in the end. So you have to be much compassionate, competent, and committed about whatever you are doing. Because a little mistake can cause lots of life. So we are striving to reach, let me see, efficient in taking care of our patients. That's kind of what I do.
Comment on an executive meeting and first test.
Negative is okay. So,
listen, don't give us answers based on agency.
I'm trying to be
sincere. So, give us an answer.
So, an executive is personally, I don't find it every day. Depending on the means by which the executive thought to get access to the deal. Now, if you're a negative and maybe you promise the first year, I will give you this, I will get you access to this, I will make you do this, then through that you got access to the girl. That one, it means you are using the vulnerability of the girl to get access to the girl. You get it? But now, if you already mutual agreement to make the girl show you interest, you raise the head, she accepted, you move on. I don't really see it because provided the girl is one that you.
Talking about people's life in our hands. This is the case, and nurses are on strike. So you being the vice president, what are you going to do?
We need to go over there.
Yeah, because we have people's lives are in our hands. If this is the case, nurses are not working. So it means they are going to die when they come to the hospital.
Okay, so we first have to know why the nurses are on strike. Then, if there can be an advocacy to provide funding so that they will resume working, I'm sure that will be the right channel. So, what I know, why they are authorizing that? They reached an agreement with the bargaining agreement with the past administration, which is the ethical administration. But here that you feel that this is okay, we decided not to, I mean, not to go by the agreement. So that's why they are on strike. For this one, me as the vice president, for what I will see, of French I know, I'm not sure I'll get it, like to go and but there should be an advocacy. Sit down with the government, put their need before the government, reach an agreement so that they do make as soon as possible. For lives are there.
You said there should be what an advocacy. Meet with the government. You met the government for the first time. The government says, what the government is to reduce some of the cultural authority. And government is that they are going to use the necessity. We should counsel some of them. And then they say they won't agree. That is why the Bible question and said, when football find action, we must strike. Whatever you have, you should go more to whatever
Talking about your welfare and your fundraising, a mega welfare project you proposed has been approved, but the Senate now wants to divert the funds to another initiative. How do you respond and what steps do you take?
The president wants to divert the funds to another initiative.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the initiative, the fund we get was for the welfare initiative. Okay, so everything will come out of the communication. You just have to sit down with the president, explain to the president the reason why, the president why we propose this initiative for the welfare. And not in the fund, it means you have to tackle the welfare and not the initiative of what it's talking about. So now, upon further explaining this to the welfare and to the president, and you still insist on doing what you take it to escalate the issue to, that's why we have this, the judicial chairperson. You go to the DC, you sit on it, you still you take it for authority, and you want to go.
Okay. A plane crashes on the border of Ghana and Togo. Where do you bury the survivors? A plane crashes on the border of Ghana and Togo. Where do you bury the survivors?
On the border of Ghana and Togo. Yeah, but if the plane is to crash, I'm not sure it will survive.
What has hands?
So there could be survivors, but you don't bury survivors rather.
Yeah, okay, you don't bury survivors.
What has hands but cannot clap?
What has hands?
But cannot clap.
It has hands. I
That cannot clap. If you throw a red stone into the blue sea, what will it become?
But it's very much to oh, it's still be very good.
How many months have 20 days?
20 days. 20 days, more than one day already.
Okay, so what's the minimum number of people supposed to be on the welfare?
Minimum number of people, 5.
Maximum.
Maximum of 10.
How many times are you supposed to be in the semester?
2 times.
Okay. My next question. Do you know the 2 candidates for president?
That's a answer.
Okay. Do you know them people?
Yes.
Okay. So which of them do you think can work very well?
I don't. I believe they can all work very well.
They can both work very well.
You know, individual governments can work.
They can both work very well. Do you understand what I mean? Queen. They can all work well.
And 2 executive members are in conflict. Both express your support. How do you maintain neutrality and still your peace?
So that there is a conflict and don't want to solve it. But in order that there will be required that separately you have to sit down, listen to their grievances, what's possible, whatever it is. Separately, don't bring them together. If not, you never solve this issue. So you take it separately. You take it to the executive committee. You say 2, it means there are remaining 5 remaining mindset. So you sit down with it, you talk about it. Now we bring them together, then we should settle the issue there. Not defending like we settle the issue so that things will be good.
Who's the current vice president of the college?
Okay, college. His Excellency Kwame Nkrumah.
I'm in Chile.
Is it Kwame Nkrumah?
Who's that? Who's the current vice president of the SRC?
Sorry.
The current vice president of the SRC.
Current vice president. Current vice president. His Excellency Mambo.
Current vice president of Ghana.
Ghana. Her Excellency Professor J. Man.
So thank you very much. Thank you so much. Yes. Do you have something to tell the people of Namsa here? Any last words?
Good day, people of Namsa. It's this time of the year again where we go to the polls to decide the fate of our association. I believe I've spoken to many of you, so I present myself to you as the candidate who fit to handle this position. Let's all rally behind me and let's all get this agenda done. May we all do it.
My board is saying that I should also call pledges to give a 2 minutes. Yes.
Good afternoon to you all once again. My name is Francis Yekwa, the second year president of this local association. It's a time in our academic season where we choose the best leaders of our administration. Myself, I see politics or state leadership as a very serious business. I present myself to you all as a very serious candidate to fit for this position. Let's not vote according to interest, but let's vote for someone who sees you, who has your welfare at heart, and can address them solely. Thank you very much.
Who is Regina Makatu? Just friend.
I'm sure you actually know what the changes are saying.
She's my friend.
Welcome. Before I get okay, so I want to get and screen you for the position of president. Are you ready? So why are you here? According to the
Article 24. Each candidate or aspirant should candidate for
Nobody talking to
according to Namsa Vetting, Article 24. Each candidate or aspirant should candidate for
yes, so you have to let me do it. I don't know. I have no idea. So again, why are you here?
Do you understand this question? Because I feel you repeat it. When you say the reason why you are here, add your question to the portfolio for which you are here.
I'm here as a liaison officer
To be vetted for the position as a liaison officer.
We get to the line. Yes, sir.
liaison officer is someone who serves as the intermediary between parties.
Please silent.
Liaison officer is someone who acts as intermediary between department, organization, and also facilitate communication within that organization.
You are a confident person, or you are saying, because how you are talking, I mean, liaison is communication, you understand? So you have to show us that you are talking when it comes to communication.
this proof nobody's here to take
Now, what we can think about is, there are people of, let's say, all of us here are in midwifery too, you understand? Now, we feel the executive are doing something respectful of, maybe they are part of the work ethic, right? It's not been given to us. And so we are mad and you are there to calm the situation. You have not given the president yet, but you want to calm the situation, to talk to us, for our heart to be approved before you speak to the president. Give our own president to us, stand up and look at us and talk to them. You understand the situation? Okay. So, I'm going to tell us.
So let's go ahead.
Are you okay?
Are you sure?
I should come again. I should come again. You are not okay. But you have to be okay. I say yes. Yes. So I'm saying that now we are in midwifery now, all of us, you understand. Now, assuming there's a welfare cast, there's a money the president has to give. I haven't given to the class. The class is very much. But you're not working to the president yet. You have come to count us now before you speak to the president. Give us an unprepared speech, then you can tell us. I'm count. We can't hear you.
Good afternoon, class. Please, I heard your concern about the reference. Please, I'm here to talk to you about the delay of the placement of the welfare. We are currently having an issue. We are having an issue with the team about the placement of the plan to the president. So, currently we have an issue with the placement of the plan on the team. So,
from the team, okay, so you are adding your own factor.
from the team, so ask for the team.
Are you confident? Are you calm now? I'm not calm. I'm not letting me down.
We are calm. Yes.
You can get that, but I'm not going to talk. Talk to me. Give me the speech anyway. So talk to me. So send to me and give me the speech. As a
What is coming?
Yes, but because of the transport issue, the coordinator has sent some students to some hospital that have accommodation that can accommodate people back for a period of time before they come to that.
You know those things sense there, yes. You know the average. Oh, you know
Me personally, I will get. Yeah.
How was that place?
Oh, you know, sometimes you need to adjust to the system. So at first, we are not comfortable with the environment.
Like, we all adjust as I said, we all live in our own way. You might have that strength to adjust to someone. So for you, you are comfortable, you present to reality. There is so
With this one, most of the times, the coordinator inform us about the location, what we are going to be, what we will get. So you need to prepare before you go. So if there's a community where they don't sell food, you need to go to market and get yourself some stuff before you go. And then so you go there.
Spell is sound.
Please sound as L-I-A-I-S.
Okay, I have one question for you. First of all, who is the current foreign affairs minister? Minister for foreign affairs. Please. Are you sure you can send us to UK? Because then you send us to UK. Do you really know your position now? Have you been happy?
it's not confident. That is when you do something, you need to be okay.
If you are supposed to negotiate, and then you are but we will speak it to where to preach and all that. And I think you are supposed to negotiate. Maybe they will put to our views.
What can you break without giving passion? What can you break without giving passion? What national holiday is on the 31st of April? Introduced new appointments to help run the administration. What were these appointments?
Electoral commission.
The new appointment.
If you say that it means
We never had an electoral commission.
Okay, right now, they have been in the appointment.
What do I say that of NSA? Namsa, sorry.
eventually the face it may be that the student likes good of conduct, something that is so as a lecturer, you don't have the right to aid your student unless you should want
So you don't subscribe to that. What about executive meeting the first year? Let's say you meet the next year. It's not.
Okay, so my last question. There's one slot for an exchange. There's one slot for an exchange program outside the country, and you can't go. You don't have a classroom. So there are people in your community who can go, including your friends. What would be your criteria for selection?
not to be biased, I will share the information and people who have education, those who have passport. So first and first. We have considered them to
Thank you very much for coming and all the best for you. Okay, 1 minute, don't forget people. You see all the good mama say. My boss said, we are giving everything to address the people here, right? The people of Namsa Vetting.
good afternoon. The student lesson class. You are all welcome to this program. Good afternoon, members of the council. We are all welcome to this program, which is important aspect of my lecturer process. We are all welcome. Thank you.
You have to talk about. You have to pick. But I can see Kimberly and then Claudia and Jessica. You are doing a different thing. You don't want to. You want to.
Really has a chronic illness. From there, she was into stress on and on. Stress was caused.
What chronic illness?
Is it me?
Peptic ulcer. In addition, the doctors detect stress was also a factor. Now, from there, what I have the patient isn't just about staying in the classroom. Health isn't just about one but it's rather than those things. Now, there's from that day, I decided that no matter who you are, your health and your patient must be your parents. Because if there are no coping mechanisms, if they didn't have coping mechanisms to stress, she wouldn't have relaxed in the class. So what I meant was that if there were efforts or measures kept in place, or if there was someone who had some coping mechanisms to stress, she wouldn't have stressed herself from wishing for examination and get herself relaxed. So what?
So maybe you are here to deal with stress, or you are here to educate us on things.
I'm not here to deal with stress, and I'm not here to educate you.
Because going exam sounds frustrating.
Sometimes when you sit beside the paper, right, and the stress is there because of the questions coming in.
Can you go down?
So like, what is your focus? Or you want to educate everybody about chronic disease?
No, I'm not going to educate someone about chronic disease or anyone about chronic disease. That was the incident that would give me life to I will delve more into them.
So how would we have fixed it? Like what would we have done differently to avoid that situation that you have done?
Suppose there was someone in the school but that's the mechanism during exam period or reaching to exam. The girl wouldn't have stressed themselves that much.
We are going to see you guys have to
No, please.
So the kind that is not transferring
I stated emphatically clear that there was an essential that they used there.
what is
You are talking about something that is essential.
Right now, interested in health.
So why are we interested? Because we have come from the social last day. I mean,
I would have come for this question but I wasn't bothered with them due to some financial constraints.
okay.
That comes along with it.
Right.
Being and other stuff.
Okay. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. So now you are ready to teach us coping mechanisms. Is that your flagship policy? You want to teach coping mechanisms? So what differently are you coming to do from whatever has been done in this process?
My reaction is assistance for the influence.
It's called what?
The influence.
Influence. Okay.
With this was, there's an adage in China, which is, I read alphabets, I see, I remember, I do, I understand. Now most especially, there are only few lectures will come to class and even involve graphic animations for better understanding. Now, in my term of office, I will ensure there are video lessons available, there are animations also available to ensure and facilitate easy understanding of the lecture and slides. Because I know if people watch something or practice something with their hands, they easily remember
video lessons made by you.
And I will call facilitators for those I can do.
So you call people, students like yourself, yes, to come and do videos and then do animation.
The animations will be done by a software developer.
So you run the service to another software.
Or that's the same concept.
Yes, it is. The software developer is a developer of mine.
So you need for free.
It's very hard. How about you are paying me? So if you decide to take money, why would you get our new?
I was sorting out myself.
You
It is beyond my control.
which one is beyond your what is your
My budget for safety and leadership, if he stays about 1,000 years, then yes,
for example, you are taking a single videos animation and you are talking about all lessons.
not for lectures or lectures or meeting. Not all lectures.
So for example, you will do less work.
I get select a percentage of who for last month. Now, based on the who, we analyze to see which course has the majority of those students who going to understand.
So you take the course and then you do like that to get the topics. So let's say it's biological chemistry. You don't teach every single topic. You will make them select the topics. So let's say 2 topics, you do it in another topic.
Oh no. Probably there will be tutorials of travel section and other topics that we need to understand.
Are you telling me that you don't have an idea of the courses which are difficult and the topics which are difficult? You said this. Aren't you there we gave us a academic board here?
Yeah, I said that.
And then you should know and know the estimates and everything involved in this whole shit. And you have to know Professor by you.
I know certain courses are which I will say difficult. Because it might be difficult for someone but might be easy for them. So certain courses are programmed to be difficult. But in as much as it is difficult, it's somehow easier for some people.
No, definitely a course can be difficult for someone and easier for another person. That is not. Because the same thing that you are talking about me and sending me go for class. If I didn't do that when I came over here. And what was the response? So you should have
I know the responses, but the same comes with a different issue altogether.
no, so you can use this here to get the estimation now. Do you understand? Why estimation have you done? Have you thought through the policy? Have you done the research on the policy? Because now what you are seeing means you're not really research.
I
You have the idea
have
having research.
researched the policies and I know certain courses that need to go.
Are you sure that are you sure
Yes, please.
Some of us yes.
findings?
Okay. Based on my findings, the so-called that is anyways, states and colleges, the freshest talk about the biochemistry as a difficult one.
So if we take from pharmacology, have you figured out the courses in pharmacology which are difficult? Because today you are not putting any course in pharmacology. What you say?
So for me, pharmacology, I will take the pharmacokinetics and the pharmacodynamics.
I think you are talking from your head.
Yes.
That is where you are looking for.
Most people are pushing it.
No, so we are not talking about what we said. The same process in our mind. Have you done that during your time? You said yes. So What came out of that? So if you are telling me what people approaching you, that's what you're talking about. Because I'm asking you, since the process is what I will now share with you about. After I get the course of the heights, I will now go through and answer the topic. Have you done that? Yes.
When was I saying I did it? That's
No, I'm asking you the findings. And then when I ask you the findings, and my findings, I ask you whether you actually be as different. And he said, oh, people approach you.
I'm not approach for my head. When was I doing it? I did it. And when I did it, I noticed it was oncology, like chemistry and medical genetics.
Then you delve further into the topics.
I delved further into it.
That was the same process, asking them the topic. They should give you the topics.
They should give me the topics.
Right?
And you got it.
So it's not about people approaching you, the same process.
There is the same process. When the medical genetics, they stated that the person matched didn't understand. So I even allowed the person to come and teach them, but still he insisted they don't understand.
So why did you bring in people approach you? Because I was asking for the same, but apart from that, so your new method now is the video. Why are you not you academic work and current because you are nutritionist so very good about the fact that you want to run? Why have you implemented this?
I'm going to implement that because first and foremost, I wasn't having the resources what resources? Spending. What resources? I wasn't having anyone who make animation.
You said your friend is very strong. But you mentioned earlier that or you want your friend.
I have to. They told me I mean,
Let's say you have what Samu was trying to tell you earlier. He said that with animations, you have to pay more. So right now, if you don't get your friend, it's either you don't do it or they're beyond me you were talking about, like they're beyond your capabilities you were talking about. It's either you don't do it or you have to now use other people to gather funds, which I doubt anyone will do them.
There's no way about that. There are no percentage limitations. Some people do that. We're trying to do this.
Have you discussed that one with your president? The current president? The current president is who you serve under an academic body. Have you discussed this video? No, he didn't discuss. You can't see your partner.
I think you know why. You know why? I think like we wanted to do something. I believe you do all this year. What we go review next? Because if you had done everything this year, next year you can do it. Because you are the immediate past. I can watch it. So you could have done it.
They didn't implement it.
Just telling us having a what we have actually done.
Yes. But when they ask you what you done, I mean,
that is something for association. Yes, and that's something for association. Yes, yes.
it's logic.
And I think that is something.
Yes, yes.
But why do you choose this? Like, why do you choose this? Because he had an office show. He had his why do you want to say what they show to you? No, but you're in an office, the same Namsa office as I. Why do you choose that in the
Yes, But these ideas initially when I came there was a patient.
As you want to be okay.
Was it? I used to do this. I used to do this, but I wasn't of high quality. Yes, please. I used to do this, but I wasn't of high quality.
But that's some of the successes are very motivating. Some of the successes are academic motivating.
First and foremost, I know the very
Academic motivating, persons are willing to study. That is not really something an academic motivating will have to do, but you will find other tutorial code, I always conducted. What is your parochial success?
Okay, my process, there was something for the that is helping those who choose to overcome their fears. And yes, please. Yes, please.
This is the first time you have talked about you. Namsa has never talked about you before. Oh, I'm not saying. I mean, they are not talking.
Yes, so you are very
Yes,
so are you going to the first
Ever.
I'm not the first person that made that decision, but my success rate was about 70%.
70% of the students pass. And he has never happened. He has never happened more than I don't think they have given the data to compare to.
After this, I consulted you guys.
Very confident. Please, the current of your job there. The current of your job. Okay, sir. Immediate back. Use the minister for help. Honorable Cabinet using the minister for help. See the minister for education. You are saying you. You wait the minister for help. Okay. Who is the director general of the Ghana Health Service? Next question. You are supposed to have patrons as an that's your office. You are supposed to have patrons. How do you select the patrons to the constitution?
How do we select the papers?
Like the constitution.
The constitution has 13 papers. I have the rules, the need, the issue.
Okay, proposed for Kabisa, Dean for School of Veterinary Medicine. It should be for medical imaging. Yeah,
You have rules and purposes in the knowledge of health science.
this is great.
We have the dean. The dean is for the faculty. Alignment. We have the head of department. Nurse. We have the student council.
The third house. You know the funny thing? What is more pertaining to your areas? The patrons pertaining to your areas. So next question. Then students, 40 students, 400 class. Who presented signs of an infectious disease. The person was taken to the emergency hospital and it was confirmed. I said it was infectious. How do you come back and bring it to the class? Because if it's infectious, you have to test it if you know has contracted it. So that you don't cause panic in your class.
So how do I come back?
And bring them to your class. And how do you convince them to get tested? Because let's say COVID, and someone has COVID in the class, the person was sent to the infection. You have to find a way to bring them to them and how you go about it. How do you do it?
In all kinds of communication,
Yeah,
the way you convey the input to the people, you wouldn't come to the class and say, this person will be effective to people or second others. But you share your opinions, you create some awareness of all people. And COVID has a tendency to be of spreading infectious disease. So each member of the class has to place himself for self-testing.
how do you convince them to get tested? Because I'm afraid if it's COVID, I'm going to get tested for COVID. You get it? I don't know, you see it in me, but there's that price.
So, to allay this anxiety, you have to speak to the people of the merits and the merits of the test. Now, any intervention saves life. So, if you go and get yourself tested and it will be detected, it will be able to reduce or prevent further damage. But if you stay there and you keep your if you stay there because of anxiety, decide not to go, it might replicate. Since it's a virus, it will replicate. And by the time you get yourself tested, you're already very
You know, if by or you were saying, he said, you were saying, probably people that is possible, what's used to ask, maybe I understand.
COVID-19 is a pandemic, as we all know. Now, it was discovered in China. And since it's a viral infection, it spreads by replication. That means if I have COVID and I'm here, there are various avenues where COVID can spread. An example is through droplets or coming into contact with an infectious white person. Now, most people wouldn't show signs and symptoms as we all know about COVID. Now, the signs and symptoms of COVID that we know are: 1, the individual may be lethargic. 2, since it's a viral infection, the individual may experience signs and symptoms of fever. 3, headache, dizziness, and fatigue. My weaknesses are not an outgoing person or a party-friendly person. I'm not a party-friendly person. Yes, please. I'm not an outgoing type of party-friendly person. So, based on the question you asked, I don't attend parties or outings.
And now,
I will be glad if you can trust me with your feet, because when I come into office, these are what I have for you. I've already spoken about the next policy. Also, I've spoken about the Eduflex policy. Also, I call something academic posture. Check your route before the unexpected happens. Now, on this policy, there will be weekly quizzes, and also there will be weekly quizzes which will enable you to track your progress in your academic life before what you don't expect happens. I will pass out questions in the form of a group for you to answer the exam. There will be an improvement in your academic success. Also, finally, I call something the DLS. Now we have others through what? Children to each other. Now here is the place that the medical relationship isn't functioning as it is supposed to. Suppose a person on campus is being paired with a person staying at an area side. How do you expect coordination? No, it wouldn't work. So in my internal office, someone on campus assigned to another person who lives on campus, so that in case you need any assistance.
I'm a person of in the sense of the SKM here students and another one for the Namsa organizing secretary. Looking for paraphrasing from the Namsa Constitution, Article 24 says the candidates shall appear at the organizing committee for screening. Due to that, I'm here to be vetted as the next organizing secretary.
But why organizing secretary?
I choose organizing secretary because I have the passion. That's a giving passion to organize programs and also to serve Namsa.
I have a genuine passion to organize. Sounds like something everybody will see. What's the peculiar quality you have now better suited for the organizing secretary position?
So this has been into a lot of programs and been helping in the organizing leadership. And due to that,
Organizing leadership in Namsa?
no, not in Namsa, but in other programs like church programs and other stuff. That. No, I'm not a member. I help. So due to that, I feel I'm best fit for this position.
Because you have been organizing together with the churches and everything, you feel you are best fit to now organize for Namsa. That's what you're saying.
Yes, please.
What quality? Do you understand? What makes you the best candidate for the organizing? What quality do you have? You can't
Quality is like something that you possess. You possess what you can do. That's why this is like your qualifications. To me. I believe in innovation. So I believe in innovation. I believe in inclusiveness.
So your quality is inclusiveness. Let me go to, should I go to another question? Because I don't know. Come again. I asked you to state the quality you have the other question. What quality do you perceive for accepting? It's a very simple thing. Other people, I was asking them to see the full SWOT analysis of themselves, but I want you to state a single quality, probably a series of qualities that you possess that will make you best suited as the organizing secretary. But since you cannot answer that, rate the current organizing secretary of Namsa. I will be 8 passports for this administration. Rate it. Out out of 10, and then you explain why you give that rating.
Out of 10, I would like to give
Speak out now, we can't hear you.
So out of 10, I would like to give it 6. Because during the Namsa Vetting, in organizing the program, they were very new. Was very
Come again. We can't hear you. You see, sometimes when you're organizing lots of people are standing, you have to tell them, hey, please go here, you see. And then that part might be in an environment where there's a lot of noise better than the music, you understand? So you have to be able to project your voice beyond just be just a few people here. Project your voice. Let us know that you're in command.
So, like I said already, so during the Namsa State address, the organizing secretary was supposed to come there early to see to the event planning and other stuff, but he was late.
He was late. How did you say it?
Namsa end of semester state address.
I mean, that's fine. So he was late.
Yeah.
To organize the event. You came before system.
Yes. And also the PA system was not like well connected and other stuff. That's why
Has now connected PA system.
so connected with my
He said, came before the parents and was
I was at that time, those
Right one hour for that is at 7 minutes.
what do you do? So why did
I know, yeah, I didn't
I didn't wait.
Now come to the next event.
Are you on the organizing committee? He said, are you on the organizing committee? No, please. Why you not?
No, I was just not giving any good food.
No, in the never town of begins with this. Actually, you buy things. You start from somewhere. You understand. Just don't say passion. All of you, you ask me say passion. The passion can be there. Then you be competent for that job. You know that. I don't have that passion, but then your competence matters. So, you start from somewhere. So, you need to be organized. Yes, you went from the state to the organizing sector. What you have to do, you have to follow the
So the next thing you now and you know, so what do we tell you? The one that you have seen say, about link from connected keys, right? Over and then to over one of side over by the one day time.
Okay, so I have three meetings. Oh, sorry.
What I would like to tell you is just work on yourself.
Come again, you work on yourself.
You should work on yourself like a time conscious as well. Financial secretary, all the money of the
Okay, my next question.
Okay. So I mean, just Anita, you have accused both he's here. I don't know whether he wants to talk to us. I'm sure he's either coming to dedicate himself or he's coming to retrieve whatever he has said. It is your way that this is like, but let's see what you have.
First of all, I see that for seeing president at the General Assembly according to I was the one who is there. So I was even the one who opened the door. Whatever it is. No, I was there. I make sure, but you see, before you can go to the place, them at the secretary, you're supposed to be the one who submitted the who goes to the means of this like copy before you do that. So I was there, I was saying everything, and I was there until even the speaker and everything all came. So the only time I knew the room was to go for my candidate. I have a lot of things to say. I have a lot of
I think the people of Namsa here to our penny, right? Those watching from our past to our penny. And we will know where to it. And we are also very good on the things that they are doing like I mean, outside this. Let me look for it before we bring about something. We might as well be in the office, right? And it's not just to the office. What do you are you doing? What do we do? What do we do? Like, what? Give me something different you are bringing on board that has never been on board before. Something we are now we want to introduce to Namsa.
I want to launch the Namsa
Yes. Oh.
based events. Can you please come again? I want to launch the Namsa team-based events. Team-based. Consolidation rates.
What you are telling us should be in line with what is teaching you. You can't do anything
some of the anti-repression months. This anti-repression month, the repression share their women or their women or what's their women. And help them.
What's the matter? You should change the language. I guess the language feel free no problem. What happens is our
So see that I want to organize that collaboration with this company. So mention them. what will come
Right.
going on. That time we were in school. This time we are not in school. Like, you know, right? Okay, next question. I understand you are an entrepreneur. So I want you, yeah,
You inquired that you're a businessman.
I want you to tell us what motivation. I mean, initially they mentioned motivation. So I'm giving you a platform so that you mention something to comment on. What innovation you bring on board to make sure that we those here who want to first of all become like you and others who are already in the business get a platform to advertise and sell their products as Namsa Vetting Secretary. They say, what's wrong? You don't want you. You are a businessman. You sell. When elected as the next Namsa Vetting Secretary, I'm giving you a platform. Tell me one thing you do to help those who first of all want to be like you, and secondly, those who are already having businesses to first advertise their programs, and secondly, sell their products. How do you help them? What innovation are you bringing on board? Okay. Please, you understand the question? You do get it. If you don't understand, I can elaborate. You're here, elaborate. What I'm saying that you are a businessman. Good. And me, I am a member of Namsa. I have a business idea. When you become a Namsa organizing secretary, how would you help me, who isn't yet in business, but wants to pitch my business? First of all, pitch my business. And secondly, if I am already in business, how do you help me patronize and sell my business to other people?
Okay, so my business, we have apps. So this app, so what I'm going to do is organize a seminar. A seminar that's going to teach my fellow Namsa members how to advertise your business, how to implement business strategies and other stuff. So this way, like I said with the class, so this class, if I teach you how to create apps, it will push people to know more about the products you are selling. So, like I said, please let us know.
How many people comprise the Namsa Executive Committee? How many people comprise the Namsa Executive Committee?
So, like I said,
So they are
we have the president, vice president, have the organizing secretary, and the financial secretary, have the general secretary, have the liaison officer. What's the liaison officer?
okay. The more you speak from me, the bigger I become. You are in a race and you pass the person in second place. What place are you in now?
So, what's the motto of the association?
The motto is we live together.
Slogan of the association.
And there's an inevitable asset. And inevitable
What's the meaning of that word? You organize the program so that you want to, let's say, you want to take Namsa to Coastal region. You've done everything. You bought food items, some perishable, some non-perishable. And just about okay, so you bought perishable products for the program. Just about 5 minutes before you depart, the president at that time gets a call from the director of the state affairs telling him that they just realized some irregularities in your planning for the program. So your program can't go. How do you convince, together with the president, how do you convince the director of the state affairs that you've already made, because that time the plans are already in. So how do you convince the director of the state affairs that even though there are irregularities, you think you still deserve to go for the trip? How do you convince the director? The question again. It's fine, it's fine.
I just want to speak to maybe the program that was happening yesterday and speak to them, make them why it's not attending the program. And just a minute, wrap up for us, please.
thank you all for your thank you all for your support and also thank you all for your support and also there will be an upcoming event which is called Akochika, and I would like to take this platform to ask all the members of Namsa to support the program and also to come so that we all can.
as the president, Namsa Vetting. For what position? Namsa Vetting. Why should we vote for you as Namsa Vetting? He's compassionate about things and other things. Having a first time event, I was a parent, I was the entertainment stage for the past. They resigned for my next election, and I helped him in young events.
So let me do it for the past.
For the resigned for the next election. I was
Wait, you were entertainment head for the design organizing secretary. So you work for the level that
No, I was working together.
So were you entertainment head of the
You
association?
don't work for two.
Yeah.
I don't yes, two. I worked together with him. I was working together with the organization, the young association, and that's what we were. What achievement can you boast of in that office as we helped organize a program Popular Plaza 2.0, which was first organized by the past administration. That was the name given to it and for the past administration, and we continued that was 1.0 million was the first something they did. So that's your achievement. You did a second edition of Lava. Your leadership experience from the CV you have, the position managers and the team hotel, you have the issue from lesson. So, and then there's no lesson portfolio here. How is that? There's still demand here. So, how do you
transport which are and then who's there of which president?
You did capture it in the series, so I'm just asking for explanation for that discrepancy. That's all. You must verify appointing and yes. So why? You didn't update yourself. What new thing are you bringing to? What new thing are you bringing to Namsa? That Namsa has never seen before.
The new company to Namsa is something we call beach rash.
My honorable member said that that is not something that you are bringing on board because it's already in the country, right? You have these already, they have been done in the country. But if you know it has been done so what is your motivation to move your like why are you moving it down?
I want to involve audience in the association because as the country we ask some things so that the women will show up and we organize the program. The ladies want to around at the end I introduce this Namsa Day Clash. The participants will be good and we get females and males in every class.
That is I get what you're saying. You want something that will go for the Do you have any other new thing that you are bringing or just the distraction? Just the distraction.
No. Did you write it down or dash it to me? This is the distraction.
Student engagement, and professional development. Also, foster unity among men and youth students through inclusive learning programs. So, is it just a massive program?
Part of because it's going to foster some bond between the men and youth.
So, what you are saying, that is not only as that
the student engagement and they have to be well structured. Inclusivity, including the whole student body event time. And I realized some programs organized by the association, post emergency nursing students, and I think international students, they don't usually show up. So I think you create a group or something for them and know their interests. You create a group or something for them. What is that? You create a group for them and know their interests. And plan the tailored program for that association. That will ensure everyone. committed it, we weren't even here. So the preparation that went in, I was here. They brought the show that time. We went here, making an amateur all the way from America, like the accommodation and everything. Auditorium.
The other packets, it doesn't it's the amount of music or scholarship, but also that we're funding.
Okay, you just mentioned budget. Do you know how much Namsa is? Okay, so you are trying to organize a program. You don't even know your income. So if you don't know your income, you've not done any research. You don't know your income. So if you don't know your income, how do you do budget around your income? You seek for scholarship.
Because they are going to take organize the program. It is one thing. You need a resource. You understand? So you need all these checks. Oh, this is association. This is everybody saying you need to very service. And what spends out of about to know. You establish the rules. Who also see that? You have a specific budget for the class service. If it is 10,000, 10,000. We are not doing that. So we put gold in the debt. It's not what you have to say. Seek for scholarship. How are you to seek for scholarship?
So, I know some companies that will help some of us in partnership with us. Yes, if we send a letter to them, it's being accepted. I think they will help us with this initiative.
Is there any more personal relationship?
What qualities do you have that will make you well suited for the office of like the secretary? What quality do you possess that will make you suited for the position of organizer? You are excellent in planning. Yes. Now, there's a new program that we want to organize, talent show, right? We are calling it Namsa Talent Show. We want it to be like British Got Talent, right? Give me around now, every lot
Don't choose sides when it's comes to Okay, my last question. Which month do we organize breast cancer awareness? Which month? October. Good. So October, you know, most of the time we're on vacation. We want to organize a float from Companoche to Kinesia to educate the marketing on the importance of breast cancer in collaboration with the Health and Education Committee. Then we are in the house. How do we put in an extra effort, first of all, to increase publicity, and secondly, get members of the association to come for the future outside?
So collaboration with government and organization health.
Yeah, health and education. But you're also in charge of publicity, so I'm really everything. How do you increase publicity and get members to come on the house?
People around, I'll make a photo form and publicize it for people who are around our cities to fill the form so that they can meet us at that facility.
If I'm at the region and I want to come because I'm not around, I should stay in my house.
If so, the local form or information, contain information that if you're interested and you are, or if you're around that place, you
The more you take from me, the bigger I become. The bigger. You are in a race, it has a person in second place. What place are you in now?
as the person second.
What is in T? Ends with T and has T in it. What word is spelled incorrectly in every dictionary?
Wrong.
Alright, so thank you very much for the example. But we'll give you 2 minutes to address the people of Namsa who are also watching me, right? Why this should be doing so you stand up to 10 of them.
Passionate about planning events, coordinating our events, and I'll be running for Namsa organizing secretary. I'm here to serve with creativity and passion. So on the day of voting, please remember me as Namsa organizing secretary. Thank you.
I
Then they say we so. If I couldn't media, they will rap about so many media.
There will be and not tell us this. Or something like that. It's what check it saying.
When I'm a charger, you charge you.
Yeah, and I need this.
And I'm going to charge you. Move for Shisha.
Oh, no, pharmacy one. Oh, smart.
Should be no. Take your table in it from.
why financial? Because they didn't even mention that you're coming from financial. Why financial?
My intention for the Namsa financial sector is to bring my passion goals and the goals of and I'm someone who believes in and I'm someone who believes in transparency and accountability and integrity as well. So I believe these qualities I possess is related to the Namsa financial sector and I intend on applying these skills to
What issue have you seen in respect to how Namsa manages its finances and then how to plan of incentives?
Sorry, the question.
What issue have you seen with how Namsa manages its finance currently that you plan on fixing when you come?
Okay. So currently, how Namsa manages its finances. I believe the honorable institutional consultant the current financial sector. Honorable institutional consultant believes are doing a good job and in collaboration with the executive committee, they are doing a good job in managing the finances very well. But I believe at some point transparency wasn't established. I believe I can reinforce that one and decide that I will work on that.
The current financial sector is not transparent. That's why you're saying.
Yes, please.
What?
Not entirely, but I said at some point.
At some point. So what point? In the context there.
Okay, sure. During the souvenirs for the first years, when the total amount of the souvenirs came out, it had no computed prices.
Right.
So it actually was eyebrows. It was concerned with the laws like some people actually had a reason to think the price had been inflated.
Yeah.
I've worked closely with the executive committee. I know they didn't inflate it. They didn't inflate the amount or the year. But what they didn't do is they should have provided the unit cost for each month so that anyone who is outside will know this is the amount for this amount will allocated for this. So if you don't allocate prices, unit prices, someone may actually think you inflated the prices. That's why I said at some point it wasn't that.
If you approach it because you are part of the administration, do you approach the transparency issue?
Thank you. Actually, because I had concerned students who came to me because I was teaching stuff in Namsa, that was on the university of Namsa. They actually approached me and talked about the souvenirs list, and they were like, it's kind of expensive. So we wanted to know the pricing and why they only add unit prices. So I talked to the executive committee, and they decided to take measures on it.
So did they bring the breakdown?
They actually said they would bring.
When he spoke to you, what did he say?
He said he would address the issue.
But he didn't address it.
No. Till now, they haven't. I don't know if they will address the issue. From my knowledge, they haven't addressed it.
Okay, so there's a transparency gap in the finances and managing the finances in Namsa. Alright, so you want to bring that. Is that the only thing you are doing on the board? What's it again?
I intend to create more awareness for scholarship opportunities available for students to utilize, and I intend to create more awareness on financial issues because financial issues are essential that students can utilize in the management of finances.
Apart from scholarship, which we will all talk about, if I ask you, what other way can you, because you see the major issue of every student association is finance. Finance. So how do you plan on getting extra money for the office? Apart from, of course, scholarship.
Okay, sure. Some of the sources of income from Namsa University is G's, donations, and fundraising as well. So, aside sponsorships, we have certain alumni you can implement initiatives whereby you can involve the alumni in online donation, maybe online alumni donation drive where they can actually come around and donate an amount of money to support the association. I believe we are one of the sources of income for Namsa Financial. aside
Innovation, I mean, the same for that we are talking about. And I was looking at a creative way where you can generate money internally or externally, I mean, outside sponsorship. Outside the dues, of course, the dues are the primary money that you have. Do you have any other innovative way that you can use to raise money for that?
I plan on creating a platform where students will take ideas, and actually come around and advertise their products where people can patronize them to get for students.
But how does that association benefit from that?
So actually, when the students members of the association are in good financial status, actually not directly affect Namsa finances, but indirectly affect because if they are not in good financial status, it would bring financial benefits to students and it would affect Namsa.
If they are not in good financial status, it will bring financial benefits. So you are looking at unleashing the benefit from Namsa. So because they are making the people in Namsa rich. That's why I said.
Providing an avenue for them to provide
No, come again.
It will be a platform for them to, generate some amount of money for themselves, not for Namsa. Not generate the money, but they will be able to advertise their products. Some people have innovated by ideas. Some people, make maybe some use advertising. Yes, sorry. So I actually encourage your members who have these innovative like this to come on board and bring forth the ideas and create a platform for them to advertise. Sorry, the question.
Able to help people in the association to generate money. And if you have that, you have to get what you take.
I would encourage the people of Namsa, the students, who have
Encouraging them how? Sort of encouraging.
through communication, you can communicate to them that anyone who has a business like this can bring these ideas, these custom, these ones that are handmade crafts that they can bring forth for them for it to display, for them to advertise them, for people to actually patronize them.
When you want to save money for any association, when you want to get money, there are two things that you either cut down expenses or increase income. But you've not touched on any of them because clearly what you are saying that you have any other income in the right? You've not added income, you have not cut down expenses, so you are actually beating around the bush. I'm watching you with my eyes, right? Now I'm giving you the guideline. How would you, what would you do? Either that increase the income or cut down expenses. These are the two things that you have to do. Either what is going out is not really going out as salaries, or what is coming in is something like that more at any point in time. Use these guidelines to give you something that you do to make sure that association overcome the financial burden that any association has.
So when there's a financial gain, maybe you have to bring out of these departments, they require funds.
Come again?
When there's a financial gain, maybe at a point in time, proposals that are coming in are, the expenses from the proposals that are coming in is much.
I'm trying to understand.
As you told me, that you have to cut down when there are proposals or expenses that are coming in. I believe everything you do as a financial secretary or you have to, as an executive, you have to budget for it. Okay. So when you budget for it and the proposals or the expenses that are coming in, when they are higher, the expenses are higher than the income that you actually have. You have to cut down the expenses or cut back so that you have the funds, or you have to employ alternate income sources. that we get actually
I asked of the alternate income source. You didn't really give me any solid one. I mean, I just apart from scholarship, you just think that we are meeting around this time. But you let me ask you this specific question. What program do we do in Namsa now that you are saying that another system was you cannot start out of the still in the involved in
program that's actually goes one program actually acting out for this. One program I will actually cut down to see the reason why I will cut down the program is I believe not everyone not everyone in the association is doing entertainment or because I received some feedback from people.
Entertainment is the bedrock of any association.
Yes, we can.
You understand?
Yes, we can.
Be the bedrock. Yes, because even with these programs, I think they are not that advertise their businesses. And then you also made mention that you are going to create avenues in order to advertise their business to generate income, right? You made mention of that. So if we have to cancel our program, it's not what we are doing. We are also how for people, yes, they are also
come and advertise another advertisement.
Yes, I was actually present at Ola and there was actually no actually no
Instead of canceling it, why don't you generate a platform where people will sell instead of canceling it?
yeah, it's actually a problem.
You are canceling it, how is it an alternative?
Oh, aside canceling it, it's also an alternative to you.
I am saying my own, you didn't mention it.
Yes, I didn't mention that.
Is that why I'm doing realize that
Change the concept of the but let me ask the last question that in the case where you have cancelled Bula Plans and which you have cancelled confidence, right? And then now you have extra funds. What critical area do you think students need more funds, or what critical area do you think need more funds that you channel the money into?
A critical area that I believe students need is organizing educational sessions for the students. Educational workshops for the students, which will intend academics is very, very sorry.
Example of
Educational workshop. Workshop which workshop where professionals can come around and train.
that's it. We said we should have that. Now, we don't need professionals to do how do I do it?
Sorry, the question is.
We said we should have that to save associations in office. And then you bring in professionals. And something or the other, it brings that kind of cost because they are going to spend. Yes, funds go and they bring people. They are spending. It's like everything coming out.
Yes, yes, I believe the question that was directed to me was after cutting down that cost, what creative idea will I invest the money in? That's why I'm
You've already cut down because then you're not telling them the innovative idea to bring forward.
What's the major issue? What you're asking about? What's the major issue you think doing on Saturdays? What's the major issue? Lack of educational. Because if that's a major issue, if you see when you don't listen to that, so what is the major issue that people in Namsa have? Because they are watching you now. You want to see whether you know their problems. What is the major issue? Yes. I mean, you're part of the current country, so you know, you have been to students. the major issue that you have seen? And it should influence where you bring the money to if you see money. You understand? If you understand that, okay, I'm taking money from Gola and I'm putting it into a more beneficial, you'll be happy. So what is the major issue? What major issue have you seen?
The major issue that we have seen on the
project.
One major issue is communication now. And I believe in all the ways in this school, it will boil down to communication.
Let me rephrase the question for you.
Which one?
Thank you very much. Right, so let's rephrase the question. When you talk about communication, you see it's outside the office. Right? You are doing the finances. You see, you have extra funds on your hands. What major issue have you seen in Namsa now that if you have extra funds, you direct the money into? That's why even if a potential sponsor is watching you, and then you say something very good, they can come and sponsor. What major issue have you seen in Namsa now? That is
major.
Major issue sorry. Major issue I'm witnessing that is
you've not seen anything.
I've not been chief of staff, and then I'm aspiring to the office of the no, chief of staff, yes, you should. But then I didn't inform the body of the programs, the general party. So you should actually know. It is your association. Take it right class.
so one this is the question, sorry.
You have to move to the next question.
Okay, so let's get it. Who is the current financial minister?
Current financial minister,
Okay. Who is the current governor of the Central Bank of Ghana? You have no idea. What is the current dollar rate?
1 cent is $1 is 10.20.
As financial secretary, don't you know that when you mention 10, you don't say 0.20? Don't you?
10.28.
So, in your education as financial secretary, there is an audit, internal audit, and maybe that time the leadership President Mahmoud comes to tell you that they conducted an internal audit and there is the financial discrepancies. How would you respond to it?
When there's a discrepancy in the audit, I would notify the executive committee about that particular discrepancy. Now I acknowledge the discrepancy and I believe after notifying the executive committee about that particular discrepancy, I will document corrections, or we'll sit down as the executive committee and actually know the nature of this discrepancy and rectify it. So we document the correctional adjustments.
So you acknowledge you wasted our money?
Sorry, the question is?
You acknowledge you wasted our money?
If it's an error in any case, I would have to acknowledge. If it wasn't deliberate, I would have to document.
But whether deliberate or indeliberate, you wasted our money.
I believe I wouldn't deliberately use the money, but if in the case where there's been a deliberate mistake, I'd have to acknowledge.
Okay, do you know the current college fees paid by every student?
Sorry?
The current college fees paid by every student. What percentage of that amount that you're going to goes to the department? 70%, that's one. So what, okay, if it's 70, then it goes to the college. So right now we don't know the current college fees. We don't know the percentages, the right percentages to be shared amongst your department and our college. So it means you don't know the gross income of your association. So how do you spend it? How do you know your gross income? I said, when I asked you about the percentages, you had no idea. When I asked you about the colleges assigned to every student today, you couldn't answer. If you don't know because you have to know the percentage to multiply by the total number of people, so that you know the amount that comes to as gross income. If you have no idea of what we're talking about now, how do you spend it? Because you don't even know how much is coming to you. Financial secretary.
That's why I'm acknowledging the fact that right now,
Yeah, I understand you, because if you say that when you waste our money, you acknowledge it, then it means if you don't know these things by now, you acknowledge and move on. And at the end, no one will do anything to you. I said, when I asked you a question previously, you said you wouldn't deliberately waste our money. So if you acknowledge that you've wasted our money, then not knowing these things, because these are basic and they are very fundamental. How do you spend our money if you don't even know how much you are getting? So, okay, my next question. How do you make sure that the various committees have their budgets within your gross budget? How do you make sure that the various committees under your administration have their budgets within your gross budget? Because you must know the gross income to draw your budget. So their spending must be within whatever comes to the association. So how would you make sure, sorry? How would you make sure that the various committees in the administration draw a budget that is consistent or that is within the spendings of the association or the income of the association?
I believe the leadership is a teamwork. So right now, I have an executive committee. I have finance.
Should have made inquiries from these are it's about finances. It's money here. You understand? It's money.
But what if I also decide to tell you that, okay, since you are not ready to go the next time double next yeah, because it looks like you don't want to know the business. Going wrong.
The current rules have all that we're about. So the current rules have all that we're about. So the current bill has all that we're about.
The current bill has
So are you what I'm present or just to be
That's why I said the learning experience continues. I'm continuously learning. So I believe I will.
and then just 1%. Yes, it has been in the media for about 3 or 4 days now. Everybody seems to be talking about yes, but we should have an idea for that.
When I was a group leader for our team, we usually go for the council since Microsoft. So I was a group leader for one year. And I remember one time we went to the city to go on the bus. And the buses that came around, none of them were eager to go to St. Microsoft. So we actually hung around and we are around. And I think most of the buses moved around 7 or 8. So But on stage around for like 2 hours, it was like 2, 3 hours, it was like 10, 11. And we were calling the iPod, the transport was around, I think you mentioned. So as we hung around, we actually decided that what should we do? Should we take our own passes to St. Michael's?
Why don't you get organizing secretary?
Sorry.
Why don't you get organizing secretary?
I actually reached out to organizing secretary too. I couldn't reach him.
You understand my question. What you are saying, why don't you rather go for the organizing?
Why didn't I?
Choose for leader of my provide position. Why?
I believe my skills are not directed towards the organizing.
Leave your skills and try to have the financial.
Yes, yes.
Yes, that's the financial capacity. That's it. These are pretty expensive. Making this video. There's these person gas.
Do you know how we can withdraw money from the account? Let's say you have a movie night, right? Do you know the process that you go through to get money from the user? Yeah. Okay, take me through the process.
Sorry, the question.
Listen, I'm not happy.
I want to check this.
There's a program, Power Night, the budget is 5,000, you need money from the account. How will you get the money from the account?
Okay, so I would have to draw the budget. And I'll sign as a financial secretary. The president will be going to sign. And the senior treasurer will sign. But in this case, Namsa, the patron usually signs. So I'll take it to the patron and I'll submit it to the Senate for approval. And I'll send it to the so after drawing the budget, I'll sign it as a financial secretary. And the president will be a signature to that budget. And the patron will sign it to the Senate or
You need a lot of
education.
Yeah,
Because if you have actually made good use of your office, you had attention to buy for us. You know, come to the financial secretary. Our processes are going through. What do you do to ask this question? I'm sure we have a 19 to know this. Because the answer to your attention is money. The question you're asking is the next one. It doesn't give you an answer.
you need to have a manager for Power Night, every single program to the something. And then, yeah, that's how you do it. Yeah, you don't know that. Okay.
So, how many people form part of the group? Namsa Vetting.
Form part of the group.
You were a group with
Yes,
this.
yes,
What is it?
minimum number of people who are available at tonight.
So tell me the number. Let's expect it.
Yes.
Which people are the signatories to the association's bank account?
The financial secretary, the president of the senior treasurer.
What's the motto for the association?
We need to get
Slogan.
the nurse and the principal assistant. The nurse and the principal assistant.
What's the meaning of the name?
One after that.
Okay, so give me 3 symbols within the logo.
The caduceus.
And what's the
19 years now. It symbolizes the elimination of nursing practice in healthcare. Elimination of nursing practice in healthcare. And the red color, which symbolizes the ability to emergency situations. The white color symbolizes unity. And the stethoscope is the application of medical care. Medical care.
What's the document or what you are preparing and what is
During our contract, it has to be financial statement, there has to be a bank statement, there has to be minutes related to financial meetings, there has to be all receipts from financial transactions. It has to be receipts.
how will you rate the current financial secretary?
What's the scale?
1 to 10.
7. Why? Because I believe no one is perfect, and I acknowledge the hard work of the current financial secretary. But as I stated earlier, I believe at the point in time there wasn't transparency wasn't ensured. So I believe that's why it's not.
Okay, so my last question. There's this, should I say, a trend of campus? Okay. There's a trend of campus where there's been instances where the financial secretary and the president have so many issues. Basically because they are signatories to their accounts in their various countries. I said that there's a trend of campus where in some departments and even police level, the president and their financial secretary, we have so many battles because, like we said, they are signatories to the account, so they don't agree on so many things. How are you willing to what extent are you willing to collaborate with your president in the administration? Because of what will happen. So to what extent are you willing to collaborate with your president?
The key is communicate very effectively, and in this case, communication is the key and teamwork as well. So you have to sit down as executives like that.
So let me give you an example. He wants to organize a program, and you feel like this program, just as you said, council pull up on you. Maybe the next president, when he comes to sit here, and we ask him programs that he wants to continue, he says that pull up on you. The financial secretary came to sit here telling us that he went to Ola Paluza, he didn't do anything that hassle, he's going to hassle. So he needs the money. He said, no way, I'm not giving you a penny from the account. And it turns into a fight. How are you going to work with him? You get it? You get my question?
That's why I think that it boils down to communication. We have to sit down. And that's why I said communication is real. You have to sit down and ask an executive committee. And how to state the benefits, the reasons why I feel like the program is not relevant. And the president will actually have to present his point of view, and we have to debate about it. And at the end of the day, I believe through this communication process, we have to decide on the final decision. How to go.
If actually sit down, the person I'm president have said, I don't have to counsel them to consult president. He means the right to consult. If you need the money, a lot of people say, you are waiting to go and counsel.
Yesterday you were there. You are
Okay, last question. There are two programs from two different committees, and both of them have been approved for us to carry out, just that they need the funds. But you realize that based on the current funds available, you can't have the two programs at the same time. Can you hear me? You get the previous statement. There are two programs, both of them have been approved by two different committees, let's say health and organizing committee. They all want to have different programs with different mindsets, and they've all been approved, and it gets to a table. Then you realize that the amount you have in your pocket wouldn't be able to facilitate both the programs. How do you choose one over the other?
In this situation, I have to sit down with the executive committee. We have to deliberate about it, and we have to assess how these programs will actually align with the goals as an association. And I believe the prioritization of one program over the other in this situation where there is less fund will be based on expenses. We have to that I would consider the one that's less expensive or cost less.
So even if it is more expensive, and to me, it will benefit the students more than what is less expensive. We should go for the less expensive.
Sorry.
You said you choose the one that's less expensive, which our room because you are financial situation. And I'm saying that the other, according to the team, will benefit them more than the one you have because it's more expensive. Would you still go ahead to choose the less expensive, even though the other one will benefit them more?
Okay, I believe every program has something that is equally important. But the fact that the people actually like it and it's rather expensive or actually costly. Because in this is a situation where there's limited funds. There's limited funds. That's why I was going to say I would actually prioritize expenses rather than maybe the fact that when the funds available, maybe when the funds that was available was enough to cater for each of them, I think the prioritization wouldn't be on expenses. But for this situation where there's limited funds, I think personally I would prioritize based on expenses the one that's less expensive.
How would you handle a situation when students were forced to be
Sorry, I'm sorry.
How would you handle a situation where students were forced to be
Forced information about my leadership. Oh, it would be very unfortunate for someone who actually express forced information about leadership. But I believe as an executive, or as a leader, you have to stay calm and not act on impulses like acting retaliating. So when this happens, I believe you have to know the students involved, and then you have to sit down and gather information about the misinformation and know the degree of spread of that misinformation about you. And I believe getting to know the students involved will actually sit them down or maybe talk them through the facts and the identity of the case and address that particular misinformation and back the facts. And when the degree of spread is very much that you can't get involved in each and every one of them, I believe we have to sit down as an executive committee or I have to report to the judicial committee to address the issues.
So what will you do if the student imposes the financial risk and then the students are extended?
Okay, actually, I'm a fellow executive. Which is a mystery and which is students like actually how to actually financially risky for an association that students they are actually proposed ideas. It will depend on that particular idea. But we as a leader, we have to sit down with communication and team. We have to sit down and work as a team, propose alternate ideas. And shoot the team work and really we can settle on the decision.
What is the basic eligibility criteria for someone to apply for any position in Namsa?
For basic, for someone to aspire for a position in Namsa, basically you have to be a member of Namsa.
You have match and then enter a room with a candle, a kerosene lamp, and a fireplace. Which do you like first?
Sorry,
You have a match and enter a room with a candle, a kerosene lamp, and a fireplace. Which do you like first?
the match.
A man shades several times a day, but still has a beard. How is that possible?
The man that she
What do you think, A man shades several times a day, but still has a beard.
surgery, right? So we do surgery, and they're trying to give the 10,000 to survive. But then the money is not for the surgery, for the program. What would you do at that point?
I believe that money I have is not mine, it's for the association. Like, I can't act on my own interest, personal interest to the money. And I believe.
Let me make this a question simpler. Let's say the money is pull up and then your friend, and I this is it.
Actually have other income sources where different
This kind of
yes, it's because I believe the association's money is not for
not
actually find a different way to use the money because the association money is for the association, not for the
yeah, it's a member of the association.
yes, please. I believe in this situation, we have to sit down as an executive committee and present the situation to them. We have to sit down. For my I believe I wouldn't be able to buy that because the association money is mine. And I can't just start doing this. And I understand the situation with you, but I can't do it because the association money is mine.
What is the largest legislative body of the association?
Sorry.
What is the largest legislative body of the association?
The General Assembly.
Thank you very much. Now we will give you 2 minutes to talk to the people of Namsa and whatever. Anything that you want to tell them.
Hello, people of Namsa. I respond to the name of Messiah Schools. I'm a third NSC student and I'm aspiring for the Namsa Financial Secretary position. And I believe I have the necessary skills to actually. Hello, people of Namsa. I respond to the name of Messiah Schools. I'm a third NSC student and I'm aspiring for the Namsa Financial Secretary position. I believe when you actually go through the where the proximity prioritize everyone who have a voice in the association. Thank you very much.
Please, hold on. Sit down. So, you get to release $50,000 from the Namsa fund without reading what is inside the appended signature. Yes, and 2 pages. So you have to sign it and read. So you go and they give the documents, say, oh, the first page, just name and signature, then we sign. Then we sort
It's going to encourage
once
You actually need to see senior parents who take 90 students. Senior parents, I'll let you see.
Yes, yeah, it is someone.
what is that related to well,
What's the question? I don't know.
No, it's an English. You were an English teacher, right?
yes.
So you don't have English issue.
We have a participant who like it. Yes. Yes, good. Yes,
Why financial secretary?
So I happen to be the deputy financial secretary for Capital Research University. And then with my experience I've had, I believe in my confidence, the skills I've had, I can manage myself financially. And also with a good track record, I believe
What's the track record?
in transparency and predictability. With a good track record in credibility and transparency, I know I'm blessed to manage myself. I said credibility.
But you are saying you are credit. Academic is saying you are credit.
Yes.
I'm asking you two questions. Are you saying you are credit or are you saying you are credit? That's so we are supposed to base on your work and saying that. What are your achievements in office as financial secretary for Accra State? You are still in office, so you don't have any achievements.
Not yet.
But if you are in your office and you don't have any achievement, how can we give you a different office? I mean, because you've not done anything in the current office. Zero achievement. So what does it mean in Namsa? Like you can also get a zero achievement in Namsa. So defend yourself.
There was a time we had to, there was a program that there was an upcoming event, but then the money was for the funds was I helped plan and I brought out
How what you did know, and what you did
I delayed the program for a while.
You delayed the program.
I made it rescheduled
Okay.
so that I can get enough time to get some sponsorship.
So you have to go in for sponsorship. You should be because
Why did you get
the land because you have to know the economy is
And then
once you are the deputy financial secretary. No.
the executive also.
So which scholarship do you bring to Accra?
Yes, you yourself money.
I asked sponsorship.
He has from the bank. Which one? Which bank?
What the name of the bank? This 1980
Don't try to know your question. You know, if you watch it behind you, you disqualify. Which bank? If you are alive,
that's why I always say specific. If you don't know don't say this.
maybe kind money that maybe
I didn't someone spearheaded, someone spearheaded. But then you try to do your way around the person you're asking. You're trying to dig a hole for yourself. So tell us this. When you're the one waiting for the scholarship, sorry,
So you just went to the talk to the bank, they give you money. You went to the bank, spoke to the bank, they gave you money for the package. So you don't really know the bank, you don't need the bank.
I spoke with the bank. Anything that you need to know how. Like, how. And you spoke to the bank.
Okay.
He said that so that's why
So of what bank? ADB is a small bank. You mentioned ADB. ADB is small bank. Wow. I'm so surprised. ADB. Who's the current financial minister?
Honorable Dr. Castle
We were expecting us to be asking you those questions. It's not why about you.
Please don't.
You don't look cheerful, why? You don't look cheerful, why?
What we do to negotiation? He said, I plan to introduce a simple digital system for payment and receipt. So with that, as the general financial sector partners, so we're going to put why you need to do the financial capital also? Maybe what we're giving the cash that was given to you.
He said,
To serve as an evidence. Why do you ask the capital also what was given to you at the bank for the person had that relation?
He said,
Why did you keep track record?
I keep track record. I put them down. So in an electronic, maybe and so it's
As I keep that record, now you have it.
yes, yes.
Present it to us.
It's on my laptop.
So you love us.
It's no.
So if I got you right, you are coming from an office where you're not in the office, right? Oh, I asked, what have you done?
I know the office when there was an afternoon meeting, there was insufficient. I helped to do something.
You did the program, then you went to your friend in the family.
Yes, I helped. So that the program wouldn't start. So I helped to make the program start.
What other things you have to do? Half of you do not pay the program and then doing this. What other things you do for our customers? Get the financial support.
I keep reports of I keep reports of our funds, like payments.
Because if you financial sector,
What is the biggest achievement you have in life? Like, what is your biggest achievement? I just want to be impressed by one of your main life achievements.
Achievement. That's in sports.
In sports. What have you done in sports?
I've had several.
Several hours. In what?
I playing the ball, like maybe I guess
The footballer.
I used to be.
You used to be a footballer. At which level of life?
I ended when I was going to be.
When you were going to HSP, you ended your career. But you were good.
I needed to focus.
Come again.
I needed to focus on your education. So I was doing it. I was doing
So what achievement did you get to HSP? What are the behind the school or in the regional and the school?
like best and youngest.
Come again.
Best and youngest.
In the whole Ghana.
No, in my school.
In your school. Best target.
No, it's like that.
Come again.
Nice. When I go up, yes.
then I can make one post confirm.
Yes.
Penny.
Yes.
Penny.
Yes.
Is it part of the CV?
Yes. I didn't take it.
You will take it.
Yes. Youngest footballer. Yes.
Best youngest footballer.
Primary. Yes. I started from primary six. Then in the most yes. Is it a bit? Oh yes. Is it a bit? Yes. I had a bit. But actually, for example, when I watch you have to this, it's actually like this. Yes, yes, I had the best, the youngest.
Best youngest footballer ever. Clearly, if you had the best youngest footballer, then one will argue that you do well playing football or probably doing sports and because clearly, I mean, that's our own house. We is what you have done in the catastrophe. So why didn't you need to get an appointment as a probably a sports person?
Okay, so my parents didn't allow me. We used to play ball, go for this fight. I had a chance to go to a class with it, and my parents didn't allow me to. So they didn't allow me. Yes, why? What we get is this. They didn't want me to. It's just a program. That's one more during the case. That's one more
Mrs. Gordon.
who has at the financial sector.
Gordon, he's had a step in the best results.
Thank you. Deputy Financial Secretary, Honorable Chairperson, asking about what you done for RCC. It was not clear. One of the best thing I've done is helping the upcoming events. We actually work hand in hand with the financial sector, like the main financial sector. What you should actually get something to say. What do you actually do? Partnership with the financial sector. What do you guys do to that association? Because of the experience I've had. And that's the experience that is what I actually get. You have to you are experienced much. Because you said you are experienced, and I asked you, what you did with your main financial sector? What did you do? What did you like in those actions? You said, I ensure that it's ensure that there is no how can you forget something? And I make sure the money is always it's used for the right thing. You should always I remember that it's always because you can't use their money, it is their money, not your money. But then I prioritize what matters. What matters? What matters? Then what matters? What do you prioritize? Let's say they are going to, and for the program, there are some refreshments and decorations. There is no need to, at certain times. Refreshment, the financial secretary can do refreshment. There is no need to. There is no need for the financial secretary. Yes, you can find refreshment.
First of all, you said you introduce a simple digital system for payment and receipts. Payment of what?
Payment of, let's say, the financial system for supplement through it now and you can pay it digitally. Instead of like everyone can use it, there will be a lot of crowd. Then people will come.
I understand. Next thing, what else?
Then also, let's say with the paperwork. You see when you pay, you use it. Sometimes it can get
But I want the payment.
That's the only thing you paid for. What should you have to pay for?
Yeah, so what else? What else?
okay, now you can go to let's say you are going to money.
Okay. So what's the total college dues?
Total
That
college
every student pays.
Percentage or
No,
the
the amount.
amount is
If you don't know.
the amount.
Okay, the percentage.
The percentage is
Okay.
72%.
72
Yes,
for
Helen.
okay, thank you.
I mean, it's department license, college.
With Namsa.
Yes, what did you say? You said 72%.
72%.
Yes.
Honorable Prince, is that Namsa 72%?
Yes. It's another financial.
What's the current dollar rate?
The current
Dollar rate.
dollar rate, that's 10.25.
As at May 2025, what was Ghana's inflation?
Ghana. I'm coming in.
As at May 2025,
What is Ghana's inflation? Ghana's inflation rate is
You actually do your problem. You and I go back. Guys, let's sit what happens in Namsa. We ask us how it's not about any words. This is something we should do. Then, as possible, you guys, the financial system. You should do this thing. They always say it with radio stations. Each and every day, but Ghana can see what means about dollar with the normal stuff. You should just at least sometimes spend just a minute of the time reading these articles. It helps. You know.
yeah, but
You don't know. The inflation is
what documents should be available during an audit?
documents, financial statements.
Documents, for example,
Financial reports. Financial reports, what did you do?
So what would you do if actually
If there's expenses, they see that. So you have to reduce it. Some of the things you have to take some ones with them. You can take some ones. You have to. There are some of the things, places you are buying water. Or
say that you're going to resell it
is it like that? You've already bought the item. If you resell it, the price will be the number of people. Your code. 7.
You understand the story?
If you don't know, say it.
I have some idea.
Let why level we stay these are the teachers.
It wasn't a subject.
The 4 Gs.
Honestly,
But the added
see, it was on my duty, so I just went for 5 hours. So it's not something I'm specializing in.
Present to make the proceedings of the meeting valid. So without that apple, the meeting doesn't do that. It's never done. You understand? You get it. You get it.
Say the proof is a number of people. That is
what's the
minimum number of people that needs to present at the meeting to each time. It needs to be valid to ensure that the meeting is
Yes, so I want you to clear yourself and clear your name. First, I asked you why did you run or why are you running for financial secretary, right? Now you said you want to learn that as good office and everything. I feel it's a wrong way to answer questions because when you are running, you're not running because of yourself, you're running because of the people. So let me rephrase it for you. What major issue have you seen in Namsa that you plan on using your office as a financial secretary to solve?
the other thing. So you can eat
With what? With food?
Yes, sometimes.
How?
They are not always having the money to